Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Just posting. Some stuff. Oops, forgot to turn that off. Yeah, so we're here. I did buy some stuff. I do have some things. I don't have enough to do a 10 pull before we start. Sad. I'm too short. What is this? Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did buy this. I did buy something else as well. No, I don't have enough for 10. Right. No. Wait. Maybe get an A? Can I get an A? Fuck. Didn't do it for me. We tried. We tried so hard. I am short some money. Wish I got it, but I didn't before we do this game. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm just trying to putting it up on my phone so I can see chat because I don't have it on my thing right now. That's fucking perfect. I am, and I don't want it on my PC because it fucking crashes and all that stuff.
Be a hero.
Yeah, I got nothing I can do. Yeah, well, I can show you what I've done. So yes, I did buy it, as you can see. Oh yeah, purchase levels, I forgot about that. Yeah, I bought it. Got all this stuff. Got the new background. We're getting close to that. Well, we may all make it. Anyways, let's go to story. Let's do this. Story time! Yay! Why is you finally here? Yes, I am. Talking about I'm just a bit worried about my brother. He got something to take care of. Hope that's all. Alright, I have some cake earlier to lift my mood. I'm not sure if it'll suit your taste, but would you like to try some? As she speaks, she pushes the cake she has close to you, her eyes full of... let's try some. You're about to enter the story, and during this mission, you cannot progress other types of missions or switch to main chapter in the logbook system. I don't care, we're just going straight into it.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft. But isn't this a little too sweet?
Sweet the better, I say.
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
Oh, good. Sorry, very delicious.
There's no need to be nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it. But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cake so much? Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquai Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making
What the hell?
osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
She enjoys cakes and fufu suddenly runs over.
So this is where you were?
Yes.
Senior Fufu, you're back. Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Sailoon Bay.
What?
We should go take a look.
Oh, goddamn, what did he do now? Oh. That's not good. What else here?
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them.
I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, yeah,
I've got a bad
100%.
feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here. She'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
Really?
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yesha Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunque Summit.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Yeshun Guang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Okay, hang on, dude. Really gotta be like that, dude?
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot
Where's
to
my
introduce
fucking cat ear? God
He's
damn, my
Yunque
cat ears aren't
Summit's
on.
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yishuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
I wouldn't trust
No,
it
they're
still.
not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell. And we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try. Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Oh, shut up.
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions.
Yeah,
You'll
I
need to
figures.
review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunque Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear.
Okay,
Yeshun Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
okay, this guy's got bad guy feeling vibes for me right now. Like, 100% this guy's got bad guy feeling for me.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunque Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
Either two things gonna happen. Either one, he's found as a bad guy, or two, and this is complete random, but he's gonna probably either end up weak or some, or he's gonna do a sacrifice kind of thing. You never know. To me, I just feel like he's just gonna be a regular NPC that goes down at some point. Then he'll come back later on.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu?
But I should be
Is he
quiet.
one of our seniors at Rinquay Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunque Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishu and Shifu's not around.
An elder? But I heard that Yishuan Shifu was the only one from Rinquay Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't
Oh.
think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Seems strict with you.
Feels like he's kind of strict with you.
Very interesting.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the
my
Qingming
foot.
sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility.
I put my foot
He's
up and it
just
should get.
got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late, and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting.
Alright.
Oh, right! The osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
She finally got. John Hook.
See you tomorrow.
On the corner, just like the one. She can't shake the feeling that she carries some far heavier thing she ever lets on. Well, in truth, I'm pretty sure, like, I didn't it like say like if she uses her sword, she can slowly lose memory, or is it it's got to be the sword or the power? I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Oh, meeting time. Oh wow, everyone's here. Well, not everyone, but you know. Interesting. My junior brother will arrive. I'm standing right beside you guys. Okay. Anyways, everyone's already here, so we'll do to the other nation. That's probably to one side, nervously twisting edge of her clothes.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The
Let us
purpose of
begin.
this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Yeshu Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyen some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete.
Okay, what the heck? It goes from when she sounds like she's over the comms to sounding normal. Like, huh?
As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Will do.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the Creator. Meanwhile, Yeshuyin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end he was possessed by the Creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the Creator's control and awaken Yeshu Yuan.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Yeshu Yuan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Yeshu Yun colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague, locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquei Summit, and that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
True.
Whatever the case, Yeshu Yuan has done real damage to Yunquei Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the Creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the
Ooh.
strange thing is,
Yeah.
we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power. I've
Or
already
part.
discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
But she doesn't want to.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunquei Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power, and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings.
Oh, guys, you're really
I
like.
agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yeshun Guang, you need to rest.
Jeez.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
thank you, Junior.
Looks away. Look her eyes, and she takes a deep breath. She gathers her every ounce of her courage and meets McClay's gaze.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Could you not
Since
just
the High
leave the sword
Preceptor has
somewhere?
spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
She'll slump. She quickly after her. Jay, she's just like erasing something. Then she turns leaves without a word. It's like that. Looks like the drama is going down at UK Summits. UK Summit and conference have very different styles. Getting used to it. Thanks for asking. Later comes now, someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is rare find. Of course, we had scratch him up right away. Jin Yan seems to have taken a big mission lately. We need to help out, so let's be ready. That's why Miss Allen is a super busy person, and the boss really trusts her. Let me tell you, she has a wild title, Unbeaten Legend. Word is she joining comes on the boss recommendation. She never failed a single mission she's taken on. Rest of, well, it's kind of weird hearing her call her senior. Oh, my, it's getting late. I should head back to Krampus. See you later, Proxy. We should be taking our leave. Of leave. He built should have. Or I can't speak. The way she's acting now is total disgrace to Human Summit, but Tuan didn't come storekeeper either. She still is so young. Because the keeper of the sword is French honor. It should be the goal of every Summit disciple. If only I had become the sword keeper instead. What a shame. To chat we must do. Next we should take some disciple seal with the flowers in height. She worried of these flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Concern, I trust Sword keep judgment when it comes to danger. Investigation into the courage power, I shall handle that personally. Understand, Mr. Liu? I will arrange it for you right away. Bell?
Wise. I'm still a little worried. Sure, Xiaoguang looks fine now, but who knows if that sword's influence might get worse. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu again?
That makes sense. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
What about worries about you? Maybe losing her memory. Turns out she's...
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but after my sister, after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Hopefully.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shi Yan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shi Yan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake.
See, it changed it again.
One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. Until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
I agree. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't good. Maybe I should go check in on her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Quiet. Sign before scanning the call food. We'll have other matters sensors. So, okay. Here's a random thing. So it's on the person's death. So what if, and this is just me saying, what if you somehow make it where it shows like, oh, this person died, but somehow you revive them after they so-called, their heart start breathing or whatever. Would it still technically be they be connected still or not? Because thinking about it, like, do you have to be full on dead for it to let go of the connection, or do you have to just have like no heartbeat and that? Because if like your heartbeat stops and you go for a little bit and then try to restart the heart and the heart restarts, will it then connect again or will it not? That is the big question. And to me, I think, what if he did that? Then technically it hatches to as a new person. And if it already was connected with the person, oh, and she's gone. Fuck it, we'll do it. I'll take the blame.
Wise? What are you doing here?
Fuck. uh, I was worried about you.
You looked upset earlier. I was concerned and wanted to see how you're doing.
Well, out the corner room, it looks fast. Okay, so.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you...
Damn it, yeah. Man, I caught a glimpse.
I'm sorry. I actually caught a glimpse.
Huh? Wait, what exactly did you see?
Before she finished speaking.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking
God
for
damn
you.
it! We were just
Xiaoguang,
having this one-on-one
about
moment,
what
and you
happened
had to
at the
ruin it.
meeting, Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares.
Fucking Christ, you
I
had to ruin it.
understand that.
Listen, apply. Well, behave, smile.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
Don't always have to be the one understanding. It's okay.
Xiaoguang, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's all right to feel bothered, to feel sad. Anyone would. I would, if I were in your situation. Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. So, remember, you don't have to carry all of it alone, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
All right. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory is still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Huh? A test? All right, then.
I don't know
boy.
everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Oh boy. Oh boy. She did technically forget her memory. I think about when we first met.
Let me think. When we first met, what were you doing at the time?
When we first met... If you mean at Suibian Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
How the heck do you know that?
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
Ooh.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunkui Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
Not really.
And the last one. What do you like to be called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that. You know, that.
Senior?
Couldn't quite catch that. Say it a little louder.
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really
Not
puts
really.
my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
Come up with excuse. So too. Had a chance to thank you properly. Yeah, thank you for having my back in the meeting. You're welcome. For this, it's a huge step forward. I sound pretty useless, right? Don't think about yourself. You're already doing great. I can't help but feel like glass that will break at the slightest touch. Carefully wipe me clean, protect me, make sure I couldn't get any in the tiniest scratch. Rather than protect, I want to stand by everyone's side. It's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. Sorry for the rant. Talk to me about anything, anytime. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, haven't you been practicing using summons techniques lately? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'll guide you right through them step by step. I didn't realize it was already too late. Any more time? Take up any more of your time. See you tomorrow. Yep, see you tomorrow. Your smile looks gentle in the moonlight. I bet your room's nice and peaceful. Oh. For some reason, I don't know why, but I just want to pet her head and say it's okay. Let's get some rest. I don't know why. It's just, I was busy interesting. Suddenly hear someone calling my name and then dragging yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Oh!
Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on.
Her other form.
Huh. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh,
The cat.
there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
Show me on cat. Save when we first met her. Behind me? Something looking behind you.
Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
The sword took over her. I'm 100% sure the sword is technically taking over her body. That's why she's acting like that. Just me saying. Figured after you use the queen.
You're
So,
the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your
I
memory's
knew it.
sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
You're her
Could
other
it
self.
be your split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
It does seem stupid, but there's some point. It does have a point, but it's like there's something about what she says. The only thing is, did it ever actually happen to other people where they've had a split personality? Because if so, the sword is trying to make two beings, and everyone, I'm guessing, possibly had these two like personalities, the regular themselves, and then, well, as you see here, the other side, the shadow. But this is just me throwing this out right now. But what if, intentionally, the only reason why others passed away is because they technically didn't want to work with the other one, or came to the realize when before it was too late, maybe I should have worked with her instead of not working with her. Because I think if you work with her, there is a chance you truly would unlock the sword's power where you then, well, you know, become truly one. So in a way, I do think she does have a point.
I get where you're coming from. I don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front
Yep,
of them.
100%.
Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
In a way, they would think they would understand, but in a way, truly, they wouldn't. I don't know, really.
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty.
Well, in truth, yeah, because really, they're just.
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Jeez, what's this? Oh,
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Ah, looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Damn it, I wanted to fucking ask her one thing, too.
Hold on. I still have a lot of questions to
Yeah,
ask you.
really. Finish S.
Wise? What happened to me?
Oh, let's sleep. Are you dreaming? You're here, too. Jin, just saw another you. Wait, what do you mean? Did you kind of odd dream too? So sleepy. Should head back and get some rest, otherwise some major dark circles under my eyes tomorrow morning. Night night, little junior. Fucking Christ, I really did want to know more. Like, she said, the other self says she doesn't really want to be a hero. She'd rather live. It doesn't remember her other self. Generally speaking, shouldn't we avoid provoking her in a situation like this? Otherwise, things might get messy. I should talk to Senior Fufu about this more. Or should I have to sleep? Well, even too, just saying, like, there is something else with that personality. Oh my god, please. I really do think, like, in truth, there's something else there. Like, she, even too, isn't really telling truth. Like, yeah, she's losing her memories, but in truth, what if she's not really losing them, but in a way they're getting locked up? Like, and yeah, I don't know. Something about it. Looks like you got something on your mind. Oh, Junior, go ahead, ask. I'll answer to my best ability. Mental health. Did you ever sleepwalk? Sleepwalk? Huh? Sleepwalk? No way. She's so quiet when she sleeps. I've never seen her sleepwalk before. That's been going that late. She must be under a lot of pressure too. Happen. It should be temporarily. Could it be the Quinzor? If the Queen is behind this, then we have a serious problem on our hands. Just be safe. I better check with Shifu. Do you know what she says? She's back to your room to contact Shifu. We were gonna look for option this. Uh-oh. Let's see.
Hello again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority.
Oh, she's back.
That judgment division of tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yongkoi Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashunguang. It's nice to meet you,
She
Miss
knows
Zhao
something.
from Krampus.
Or she's looking for
the
something.
honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person?
Yeah, something's not right.
There are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunquai Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Mr. Wise here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem a little different today?
Oh, Looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyun.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know
That
where he
fucking
is?
way he looks.
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
I don't know why, but some reason that's a little tick off right there. It's like, oh, you're just gonna information for information. Okay, bye. I would be like, okay, you got information, and pretty much what she's gonna ask for is probably something I'm not gonna like. I have a feeling, but we'll see.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking
And
about.
I skipped that real quick.
So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area.
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Yeshuyun ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that
Possibly.
newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan, like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the Hollow Steps, and how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Yeshu Yuan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Waifei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance?
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
She's playing at something, that's the thing. Like, I know she's gonna be friendly and all this and that, but there's something else, like, the sword added strange. But even too, a lot of thing is, if Shifufu didn't realize she's seen, like, this sleepwalking, extra self, other self, and this just started happening, then the sword, as she said, started getting strange. So what if it actually unlocked her other half, and then, well, somehow the sword those flowers and her other self are in a way connected. I don't know.
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal.
No, it isn't.
I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Rinkwei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area
Yep,
and
figured
the
she'd say
Qingming
that.
sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
Please, before walking, I'll shoot you unknowing look before you figure out which takes up.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished for this. You know what? Fuck it.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing.
In
don't
truth, I
want
would have
to be
fucking
the
just
fragile
accepted
doll
it and
hiding
just
in
said,
the
fuck
glass
it.
house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
Yep.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word. We'll go.
Thank you. Really. Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquai Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected. Even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
Promise me
No
one thing.
need to thank me. But promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there.
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
But something feels off. The fact that Ms. Young who Orel wanted to bring up the compass, or rather, what Tosh really care about, must be hiding something from us too. Us. Is that so? Seems to be on some important mission. Could it be the mission? Expansion of the hollow, but that's just my guess. I'll ask. Said earlier we'll meet her near the cable. Let's head on over there. Well, we're probably getting in big shit. She said she wants to take full responsibility. Fuck it, no, I take full responsibility.
Huh?
She is so fucking short. But it must be also because of her race, too. It could be. Because if we do meet other part of her, like, you know, race or whatever, or something like that, and they're about the same height, then you'd be like, okay, that's their whole race is short. But if it's a mix of short and tall, then it's like, okay, it's still how it was. Though it's not visible yet, some definitely changing. Some hollow. But the hollow became bigger. Yeah. I mean, but it never does. This feeling there's something big on the horizon. However, before that,
I knew it! You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you.
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And, honestly, that's not entirely wrong.
ha, figures.
Like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
True.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back.
True.
In contrast,
Hopefully.
Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Miss Ye Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my, who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But, according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
I'm assuming the operation is something Junior and I decided to see without telling anyone. I'll help you keep this between us. I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling won't do me any favors to have one objective investigation expansion. Yeah. About you and Proxy, I know you can enter the hollow through little bamboo of yours too. Let your proxy work, but in this area, it's quite special. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forwards. Don't worry, I'll be heading in the hollow. Good. I'll wish you safety. Sword and me by your side. You shouldn't have much to worry about. Yeah, let's go. Finally, some fighting. Though the only thing is, when you use Senior, will she be able to use her other form, or is she just a regular form? Because she can.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore.
Oh,
If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
a new area, and I figures he'd be here. Yes.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something unsettling about it.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the Creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Y said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You're misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only concerned about your safety. Given how abnormal this area feels, it's safer if we move as a group.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission on her record. And the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Let's give you a chance to stop her and leave before you can say anything.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Okay,
Hopefully.
then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse.
Let's
The
go.
warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
I did like two. I did two things and just already flipping. Oh, so it's Denny's. Oh, so this is all new area, so fun.
Free as the skies.
Oh my god! She floats on it! Ah! Oh, that's so cool. Whee. That's so cool. Oh, hi.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
I still wonder, can she switch to her other form somehow?
Miasma anomaly.
Oh! A
Is
new one.
increasing.
Will he be in the next...
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
darkness drawn. Don't worry, I'll make this.
Oh wow. She actually does switch to her other form. Or can.
Flip the heavens! That Bangbu must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
Does this technically mean
Where
she...
did that Bangbu go? Over there.
This obstacle... Technique... Hold. Oh, okay.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
There it is.
Alert. Unidentified Bangbu detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any New Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
It seems kind of weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there! I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Luckspring. As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself.
Oh.
As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001.
Oh.
Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
Strange.
Firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a Bangbu with that kind of setup. You've got me curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
Every
The horns.
Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity.
Nope, change.
More than anything ever could. That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect. But now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard. Quietly forgotten.
Don't say that! We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Your model sounds very powerful. May I ask why it was discontinued?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yeshengguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Wise. We're disciples from Yunkui Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
Ooh.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Oh, is she gonna teleport? Go try. Okay, so fly them, rotate the camera, let's like fly mode.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here? Maybe the sword's power really is connected to this area somehow.
Huh. Holy shoot, look at all this stuff. So you got echoes of the past, you got these, you got this, you got this. So much here. All this new areas. Oh, boss. Oh, well, no, this is a serum. 17. Sheesh.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was
Probably.
just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
I'll follow your lead.
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out.
Yes.
For now,
100%.
we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
Exactly what I thought
I
you
knew
would say.
you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right decision.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
Abscuance.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. So familiar somehow, but... No. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. The Yeshunguang Yin Kuei Summit, breaking all illusions! Finally!
Oh,
the
so
last
that
of them.
bar will
No
actually
time to
lead to her
waste.
second
We've
bar.
gotta go help
Oh,
Miss Zhao.
that's interesting to know. And some pops here. What is up here? Proxy handbook. Nicole. 1. Some stuff here. What is this? What's up? Announcements. Title. Oh, awards and all that too. Issues. I guess there was issues within the first day. So close. Okay, I'm here, so. I just noticed there was some here too. Huh.
Ride the wind.
And get stuck along the way. Oh.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Oh, supply. Oh, it's right there.
Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals.
Oh, so we're more of the white flowers here.
Miss Zhao, are you alright? Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We
Yeah.
saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah. We caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word. And I like that. And who's this Bamboo?
Oh, this is Lock Spring. We met it on the way. It said it's
Lock
kind
spring.
of
Almost like
broken,
Springtrap.
so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
Especially when that's about why it talks.
But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bamboo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was
Huh.
just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Laxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bangbu's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Didn't sound nice.
Be careful, everyone!
Or just a bunch of monsters appearing. Nope. So full switching's on, the con will trigger. Oh yeah.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. Radiant clouds! Split the heavens! Swirling clouds!
Damn, she's good.
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
Nope.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Is there anything up here first before I go?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
What? Oh, it's Sensei. White. Oh. A new thing? Oh, okay, what?
The sword?
Oh, okay,
Here's
that's something
my
new.
heart.
Oh, thanks, bud. Oh, did it cause it to rise now? No. But I got slightly distracted. Oh, there's a treasure thing on the other side of this, I guess. There's a bunch. Should be like, yeah, a whole bunch in here. How do you get the ones in here then? Like, there's a whole bunch in here. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do something else, but okay. Oh, that's mine. Yeah, I forgot about that. All right, what's going on? What's going on with Miss Carol?
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as they succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then.
Sorry,
Now is
texting
the
away
most
something.
opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
Uh-oh, what she mean by that?
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like
Oops.
the ocean suddenly retreating
Turn
before a
on my mic.
tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really
True, he
familiar
has
with
been.
the area. You managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Before something bad
The
happens.
Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead.
Yeah, I guess.
I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there. So many white flowers here.
What's this?
Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in?
Oh, it's just another path. What do you mean, a single black flower? Oh my god, there is. Oh.
The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
Strange.
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky!
Oops. That might have been a waste.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
Many sense are off the charts. They may be intense, then as we're encountered. It's normal people get close to these black flowers, they'll crop before long. Its wrecks have on both bodies and minds. Even if the hollow, we just can't leave them unchecked. Is there any way to get rid of them? Actually, now has been short with something here earlier. Light has always been somewhat reactive to wait, if we use the power of the quickness, maybe we can clear out the mess out. Can't you just don't use stuff. And she's unfroze in her tracks.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power.
Oh my god, the other beings here. Oh my god, we're what?
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
um
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Maintain brushing gently against cheeks so I feel breath.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
The what? All of a sudden. Had pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Junior?
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
Rachel catches her and she realizes she's turned back to her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
Maybe.
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
I forgive you.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Oh no, I know what's gonna happen. No. So I was talking about before about how they're connected and about like what if somehow it's not connected by the heart, it's connected by the soul. So if your soul is gone, the sword will stop using. She has two souls, so
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You
I know. It's just...
God, this headphones.
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
By someone.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Brother?
He was there.
I think I see something over there. Did Senior leave it?
Okay. The way she runs. That's so good. If anyone says that is so stupid, it's so fucking cool. Please don't look for me anymore. Say some darkness. Once it closes to you, you never can wash away. I guess he has darkness still. What a guy.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. It's pretty hard to read between the lines.
Oh fuck, I should have read it. There's a secret message in it, I bet.
I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though.
True,
Let's go.
but
I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
at least it's news. We know he's alive, he's well. But there's something else about it. I feel like Lockspring's gonna know something about it. About possibly either about the sword or about this so-called creator and how to possibly stop him.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. All right, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside.
Yes.
Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. but I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No,
Oh, see, she's
that shouldn't be
training.
possible. Theoretically, they
Listen
can
to
only survive
Zavi,
inside the hollow.
a
Anyway,
streamer I
let's...
watch. But I want to finish the story if I can try to finish it in one day.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Joe? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
Because she wants the information.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
I actually do know someone.
I do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Oh, okay. Enzo, oh, wow, that's actually great. Come on, check. What else? Huh. Should I meet you? There. Alright. So he does know stuff about it, in a way. Ginger? Pride ourselves on space work here. All. Me too. A Bangbu's just laying there, somewhat looking dead. Can someone maybe, about the Bangbu firepower combat? Now that's a really antique name. You want to know about what kind of Bangbu? Actually, this little one in front of us is one. Black Legend Firepower. Not quite what I expected. As probably known, this type of bamboo has long been out of production and information only. Original draft, bamboo magnets. So, you have the original manuscript in our collection. Since we're here, we'll prepare Ray Bamboo. Business, we're still running our business here. I expect to offer you some exchange. Probably touching this free lunch, especially from something so valuable. So, what do you want? Deep within Hollow, any kind of reference will do. Every story from that place is valuable to me. By suitable promotion for services. How do you know we entered Luminous Hollow? Do business, at least. All right, Miss Shaman Cumulus. Looks like it. This isn't just your average shop, huh? These terms. What do you think, Weiss? I accept it. We'll take it. Take it or leave it. I'll deal with that. I'll go to the manuscript. Why do I have skip on? Oh, it's just skip. Alright, so now we wait. No, we get to... Huh? Okay. I guess there's some... Maybe we might have enough. Oh, Enzo. So over a little Bangbu, launch behind. Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix it up. There's maintenance manual 2. I expected of you how reliable. I brought all the tools with me with our original manuscript. But the manuscript I can fix this driving right away, huh? You gonna fix it right here? Talked it over with the store owner. If you got stuff to do, let me fix it. Let's talk about what's next on the agenda. Planning ahead and compass first. I still need to information. We obtain a hollow. Head back to the temple. Let's head out now. Catch you next time. So goodbye. Oh. X. Oh, the comps interview. It's right. Oh, it's a whole thing. Oh. That's a whole new thing. Yeah. Oh,
So what you're
I'm gonna
saying
be quiet here.
is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yishuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry.
What
More
happened to her?
importantly, what's
I will
with you
fucking
two?
go
Running
there
around
and
all
fucking
flustered
save her
like
ass.
that.
If something happened to her.
Completely undisciplined.
Wait, she was with Sector 6. Fucking, where's Miyabi? Man, I will get there triple time just to go save her.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone. So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not
Huh.
this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not his fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Guang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that.
But
the
still.
Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing
Oh my
can
god,
be
dude, just
allowed
shut
to
up.
happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
Speak up directly.
With all due respect, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang? Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Ye Guang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
Like thrown off what she said. That's the thing. So don't sir. Then your phone rings, cutting through the tension.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yishuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, We'll hold our position and wait.
Try
I shall
to.
continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Fun shoots you one last annoying look. Fufu Pan. Words before heading out. Gives you a nod, so you follow her into her room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair.
Yeah.
The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Limnian Hollow.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then. You don't have to shoulder everything alone. Learning to rely on your companions is just as important.
Yeah, you're right.
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Sweet. The cute outfit that I will probably not go and buy because maybe if I really want to go and. Fuck! She's so cute. We must protect her.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
I'm surprised they don't hold hands.
That sounds nice.
That would have
I
been
hope they have
nice.
some
Or
osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
sorry, I'm texting away. Treasure and try to play some. Give me a second. Candy can dry flowers and ciders. Oh, the tail. Is she supposed to be like a? For some reason, the first thing that came to mind was a red panda, but probably something else. Back, look at gone. Or else down to a lot of those cats. All heard mouthful tasting test. Shot. Well, then I look forward to a bite. Speaking of which, some new white flowers. They look nice. I wonder if it turns out to catch. Might be dangerous. I better stay away from them. But heads up. Okay, so I'm follow. Cakes is ready. Casey Man is totally gonna be a hit. How about we make this a special and seller? It's really that good? Well, if you want to look customers are already been drawn in. I'll go there. feels like. Leaving it to a few minutes and one more. Small. That's all it is. Speak with me. It's like this. Thankful, giving me this opportunity, so please. Next time, I'm glad. Next time, it's fine. Right.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
I know subtitles right there. Oh, a little late.
It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal.
It's alright,
I think it's
X.
delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time.
I thought that was perfect.
I should let everyone at Yunquai Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
Will she appear?
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
Aw, that's a cute picture. Sure.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
True. We have enough. We're gonna do it. Can we get it this 10 pull, or are we gonna get something else? Let's do it. I had to do it. Yeah, I got it. I got an S rank. Let's see. I think I actually one time got 2 S ranks in one. There's my A. I think the next one says. No. There it is. Got it. And then A, B. There we go. Got it. Finally. It took too long. I guess I could go for hers, or I can save up. Because it's like 36 days, and then they can do the new characters. Oh, it just gives her a bit of a glow. Oh, cool. Right trigger. Oh, it only lasts 36 days? Oh, great. Does it really only go 36 days? Attain for the market, Nunez City Funds, Dawn Seek Teaker, Bundle Shop. What is this one? Oh, I'm going to it. Oh, it's here. That's this. Oh. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, I did whale a bit. No comment. Oh, you buy here, and then... Is it if you buy... Is it this one? No. I don't know. If I have to get an S rank, the one I'm going for is Jane.
Wanna be my research?
I shall
Hey, don't look down on me!
Yeah, we're at 4 out of 6.
You want to test one?
I'm at your disposal.
And I have him 5 out of 6.
I shall follow your orders.
I'll help you win. But let's
Nico, I haven't even got a single one. Rena, I've gotten 4, 2.
Want a glass of nitro?
Bernice, well, 0.
Ready and waiting.
0. Only once.
Awaiting. Hey, don't have made Rena at your service.
And Rena, I got once.
2. Yes, all accounted for.
Alright, well, we got it. I thought we were gonna have to go another 10 pull. Oh, thank God. Didn't have to. What's in here? Oh, it's a diary thing. Oh, let's not worry about that. What is she doing up there again? Or is her other form gonna come out?
Hey, Xiaoguang, what's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, are you?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
I hate those ones.
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day, I actually did. But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's
Don't worry, we all
kind
do
of
get those nightmares.
embarrassing.
I've had those where I just like, it feels like you're falling and then poof, you wake up and it seems like you poop, well, I just jumped.
Don't worry. I'll catch you. Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinquay Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot.
Oh my
Catching
God,
you
she's
is no
actually,
problem at
he's
all.
in trying catching her.
So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything. Even touch the sun. Actually,
I phrases first one, and then just before it happens again. The crash into you and sweat comes. I don't know, maybe falling. She drifts gently in your arms. You know I was carrying the first scent.
We meet again, my dear Junior.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
Huh?
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
I totally get it now.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
So she says there's two powers. What if she's one of those two powers?
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something I can promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
I don't know, something's just off. That's all I have to say. Something else is off. Fall asleep. Wait, I'm playing as her now? Huh?
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet... My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No! I don't want that! It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Oh, what's that? Remember.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Damn, that's going hard right there. Fuck, that's sad. God, I knew some. Boy, it's Rich Chill. That's why Weiss. I can't see. Okay, just to clarify, that almost doesn't look like Weiss, but
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think.
well, might as well do it.
They should be selling it here.
No.
Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
It's auto moving.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Wow. Going. Chat a bit more. And this stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names. What's your name? I'm Weiss. So they actually met when they were younger? Like, see you around. Possibly. Just now. So, candy. Just
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry, I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on, Xiaoguang. Tell me honestly, did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory.
I...
Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights. Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day, and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
All right, I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better, okay?
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
God, I just want to pet her head. Just by that.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
God damn it! Why? Why does someone have to interrupt it? God, I want to fucking kick someone's head in for that. Why are the black flowers here?
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
No. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, "When darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn."
No.
This is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
I know.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and
Just
grief.
my opinion, I just knock him right
One
out
thought
right there.
leads to heaven,
No
the
joke, I
next
just
to the
knock him out and
abyss.
say, let's go meet
You
everyone
shouldn't
else.
stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Guang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I don't know about all that. But what I do know is that Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
And he pulled towards the back door. She freezes for a second, looks surprised when warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Suibian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now.
Yuzura. Dude, do you know what's going on? Turn around. Everything at war. Definitely feels like something big. Kind of people to the back way from behind, so let's go help too. There's quite a few elders, people, children, and other people around here. So, join us. I almost forgot to ask, who is that next to you? Nice to meet you all. Meet you. I'm sorry, but we have a meeting with everyone else but the meeting with Simon. Simon said. Everyone, let's go. But Simon said, we'll help evacuate Heights first. We'll probably know this place better than Defense Force does. Truly, yeah. Hope we can help. There's a quick discussion. Everyone rushes off to more citizens. Soldier 11! Trigger. Lefty. MC, looks good. Oh, so, yeah, so this is the final chapter, so they're going to bring all the teams that you pretty much were with and all that. Squad. Found trouble. Mars. Say trouble. Do you mean those black flowers? You are. Senior. No wonder if you feel so unique. Faces. I'm afraid it's just like this about these black flowers. Look over that. Crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Not bad. Junior, are you okay? You look pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? Sometimes process things. It's been telling us to gather near the cable cars. We might come up with some. Let's hurry over there. Oh. She's just down there by herself. So I'm sweet. I'm scared. Please get calm. We need to keep her cool more than ever. Trouble right now, jobs. Foo-foo! Oh, I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. We can't clear them out. It's definitely gonna affect the residents. We put everyone's lives at risk. You know about the... Sorry. Here, how do you deal with this thing? I somehow fell back down. My bed. Transfer inside, use RNG. Oh crap. Focus every RNG in a needle pierced into the core. Drop ink and clear water we need to do. Oh, sorry, I don't know if we're saying really makes sense. No worries, I think I get it. Give it a shot. G and 7. There. Okay. But what many of us here at Life Journey's history just felt all alone. Together we away, right? Teach you.
All right, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
Yes. For you to back her up.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the Black Flowers miasma with the sword, and there were no side effects.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming Sword.
Oh my dude, shut up.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place.
Oh, it probably is. You're just being a
Other
dick about it.
disciples will be tied up
Serious
clearing the
language,
flowers
but
in
yeah.
Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is... How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lock Spring!
Lock Spring!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bamboo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
We've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming Sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shengguang, or rather the Qingming Sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
Then I'll talk to my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
I don't know why,
There's
but
no
their
time to
art
waste.
style seems a little
Let's split
different.
up and get moving. Xiaoguang,
I just happen to notice now. I don't know why. It just somehow feels like a little different
I may have said that,
for some of them.
but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquei Summit, and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu—
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have
Yeah, can you
much
please
time,
tell me
so
what
make
that
it quick.
you were gonna say before we got interrupted?
Junior, You wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain, right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. Your safety comes first. Always. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
You done? So I think this is the final part of the chapter, or leading to the chapter. Let's see. You... Fuck, it won't show me. Damn it! Catch the one falling. Oh yeah, I still haven't joined an outpost yet. I've looked at it and all this, that. I'm waiting to see if there's any from some Discord stuff and some people and all that. If they have a North America one, because I guess for outposts you can only do a person within the server. So if I can find one within a certain in the server that I'm in, then I will totally do it. But yeah.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
It's like a
That
ball?
sphere.
A round circle?
It
Sphere?
looks
Yeah.
familiar somehow. I think I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange.
Why does that look seem
I can't shake
familiar?
this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just... disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child?
What?
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp?
Oh, it's her. Fucking I had to figure out who it was.
As of now, your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Cool.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice.
Saris.
It sounds familiar.
Saris.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyu mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here. As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
Oh, fun.
We need to move to the black flower now.
Guess what? I think we failed.
They've spotted us.
So, run or fight, what do we do?
We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
It's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine. Let's try using that Qiming sword ability from earlier.
Oops.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Icy edge. Huh. Split the heavens! Frost glistens! Light brings the dawn.
Rapid flashes!
Stand down!
That is a bit loud. Sorry to say. I will turn that slightly down for you guys too. The fight loud. I might turn. Options. Where is it? Sound effects. Let's turn the sound effects down. Turn these down a bit.
Necessary for victory!
Cut through darkness. Swirling clouds. Icy edge. Blazing arc. Leave it to me.
Got him.
Cleanse
Yes.
the black flowers as soon as possible.
He's back.
Behind you.
And how do I purify them?
I'm here to help.
Are you okay?
This is necessary for victory.
The line is drawn. Split the heavens. Frost glistens. A measure of steel slices the world through. Yeshengguang of Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions.
Yep, don't put it. Just let free. I call this move Bunny Slide Car.
Okay, fine. Tell me something. The platform in front of us connect different from the others in this area. Once we verify the black bar around will wither and disappear. But you look tired. No, I'm good. I can do this. I'm the keeper of the concern. I must succeed. But also watch your health. I was sharp about it at the right moment. About to freeze this as if it's possible. Oh, you're trying to die, not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Begone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it. Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things. It's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
I thought you had given up on helping us.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you. Maybe we should look for an alternative way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle.
Not
It's my
really.
duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But
Still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That's too high a price to pay. For anyone.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind.
she knows something, but she doesn't want to say.
Everyone, let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
Oh my god, so much. So it's like another. There's a lot of offline grinding and collecting and all that other stuff. That's all I say. so I'm going backwards in a way.
Spicy edge. The enemy looks kinda tough. Huh?
Split the heavens!
The blade knows my...
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
So, what kind of story are you seeing here? Once existed here, some. That's right. Chance tell you all towns I still remember. A very special place. I am floating above. I never heard of that before. What kind of place is it? Very peaceful and there's living people I met like me who find I saw here somewhere was over there. If it's all sorry about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before.
Ooh, story time.
Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've
Oh,
also
she could be
heard a
back
different
later
version of
on,
the
like
story.
a surprise
As Lady
character.
Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
Not really.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Oh.
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer. Those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh. That's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate.
True, but if you can't accept both the darkness and light, then what? You just go to one side till the other side attacks?
Don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you. We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the 2nd Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local 1st Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel.
My heart.
Ooh.
Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
Huh.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory,
Something's not right
Hollow expansion for
about
sure.
the past.
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Huh? Split the heavens! Achoo! Huh?
let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory.
I thought it was gonna be locked out. I would have had to do another fight. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? I gotta go find consoles. You okay?
Xiaoguang, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What
Maybe.
are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword
And
Junior's name?
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said,
something's not right.
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be...
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Oh, we got Blaze Weiss running around. Oh, this is actually
Let's
it's
hurry up and look for the 3 consoles. That's the sound of machinery. I think it's working.
Oh wow. Oh, treasure chest.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Oh, so this was the last one actually. Sorry, there's something here.
Recently, some personnel in a few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and...
Yeah, whatever.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Senate? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
So it was about the same one, was when it's true, then maybe there's still hope for.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. And that's worth the risk.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
Risk it for the biscuit.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on Xiaoguang for me.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Always am.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword?
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right?
Salvation or destruction? Bell, Wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone.
Maybe.
But you too.
I'll survive.
You will survive.
I will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it! The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids. I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know. I know what you mean, I do.
But and what did she mean by pay the least? Say, okay, you need a break? I'm fine. I'm saying something new, but everyone has secrets, it's only natural. An illusion, we might be able to find more information in the future. We keep them apart if you wish to know. Behind that.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here.
And there's something here.
It's so cold.
Watch out!
Shokwang? Shokwang? You're hurt!
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
Oh god, we're facing a flyer now. Where'd he go? Oh, finally he spawns.
It's all my fault. If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. Icy Edge. Huh? Cha! Split the heavens! Yeah! Radiant clouds! Cha! Cha! Have a rest, Miss Jab! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Huh? Radiant clouds! Split the heavens!
God, why is she so broken?
The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
She's gone instantly.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
No! Not in your condition!
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger.
Her other form's trying to take over.
My dear Junior. This is the last time. I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Oh, we're gonna get sad home here.
I never expected
you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore. Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her, but not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or, at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can. Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Oh. Oh, she says.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? Are you feeling okay?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore. Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, whenever I look over, I'll see you right there beside me. You made a promise, remember? You can't just break it. Don't leave like this.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's my fault. If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I must take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be a way to save you. I just know it. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
Hang on one
The
second.
fissures right there. Let's go.
I wanted to get that thing.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? How do you feel?
Junior? Miss Chow? Luxspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
Okay, first of all, if she can technically feel the touch, then what you do is you grab her hands, like you have her hands together, and then you place your hands over top of her, and you can maybe place your forehead on her and pretty much speak, saying, "I'm still here," and all that.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fissure's right in front of us. Let's go.
Something's alright.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word. It's like she has no idea what's going on around her.
Actually, Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere.
Why do people keep interrupting? I swear to God, if I was right there, I'd be like, you know what, shut up. I'm trying to listen to her. Go that way, one-on-one, no more.
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big. I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover? Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Oh, Miyabi's here. Oh my God. I didn't know. Oh. Thanks, you guys. Sure. Hmm. Here, citizens, however, we don't know about disaster stop either. Someone seems to help. Maybe someone else went to something. Yeah, that's possibly. Sure. Yummy! Two proxy. Provide support, but for some reason, master of people dealing. For my main duty, respect citizens, behind more training, others and such things. So having the changes occurred on close range, things get better. Yeah. Why is she here? Ugh.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiao Guang? How's she doing?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing well.
What?
If this guy becomes a dick, I'm gonna flip and just knock his shit out. I would totally do it if he says anything.
Expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shengwang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiao Guang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
Okay, now I really just want to knock his shit out.
Wait for Yixuan Shifu. Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiao Guang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the Hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Check out her condition first. Yes, we need to check her condition, no matter what. That's priority number one.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Wise. I already know about Xiao Guang. I didn't think it would happen so soon.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. It's because of me that Xiaoguang ended up like this.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiao Guang, and I know you. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault, but right now, there's something far more urgent we need to handle. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the creators. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the creator. And I found an object in the hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
Let me think about it.
I need to think about it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Wise, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
Oh, it's sad.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
And she snuck away.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shurian can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunquei Summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yishuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Yi Shunguang into the hollow.
What's that? Let's go. Final mission. I swear to God, he goes and tries to betray us. It's just a fucking dick move. But in a way, he doesn't want to betray, but it's a way too, because you don't trust either sides. But again, you have to risk it.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. Right now,
Oh shit, I
this is
didn't
the
unlock
only
it.
option we've got.
Okay, it's on unlocking.
From what
Okay.
I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
Why is there a strange object?
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Wise trusts you too... All right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Wise, where are you guys? Ishu and Shifu has returned to Phylum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkai Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yen, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Wise, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but please, I beg you, save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Belle, please stall Yishu and Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Wise.
I will try.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
Oh, that's that was her. I don't know. Encounter and illusion. Could be right with families. Bring her back, please. Don't let go of her hand. At least let me know. Please. Let's get started when you're ready. Let's do this. Risk it for the biscuits. We getting Child Weiss again? We're getting black screen. God damn it. God! Do 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 do. Thank you.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Xiaoguang? She's over there.
You piece of shit.
I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Shut up.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these.
You know what? I didn't get hit by it.
Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang?
Oh, we're gonna play as her.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
What are you doing up there?
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
We're finally here. What are you doing here? That we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. Someone's attack both our body and mind. Physically, it stripped away our five senses, even our life, mentally. Forget. So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. Should I do? Piece together these shards of memories. Then you'll truly remember everything. The path out of this place shall appear. Ready, let's get moving. So don't keep a little Junior waiting too long. She vanishes. We must get back to Junior!
Stay then. I must memorize them carefully. I can't let anyone find out.
Is this me? This morning I learned these memories. Remember, this is who I used to be. Again, I can't remember. My hair hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then? Yes. I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
Of us after shopping on the rooftop of and so warm. After that, we Herb, what is this? No, it's going to consume me. Sorry. And then oh, can't do nothing there. I thought I could do something there.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory. My hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out.
No!
No. Don't read it. My head. It hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already
everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu.
Junior.
Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang! Xiaoguang!
Junior?
Grab onto me! It's not over yet. I promise. I'll bring you. Promise. I'll bring you home.
I did it this
Junior's
time.
hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like
And I see you again, my dear Junior. Right, you're still here. I'm with her. Unconscious, which is why I'm able to appear again. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, until now. Well done. God, you can't hear me right now. Anyways, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hopes of her gaining her senses escape from the illusion is all up to you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything she can regain her lost senses. Running out of time. Space was used. Greatest power you channeled. It's not enough to sustain the place below. We can't recover our last memories and regain our senses before it collapses wherever it is. Trouble thanks to your effort earlier at the moment our hands touch, she should regain her sense of touch. Start by remembering what I said earlier. Pieces those broken memories back together is in your hand.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home.
Can you fix my box? Oh, it's the wrong way.
I need to pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
I'm going.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together. All right, got all the shards now. Let's hurry back and check.
Her hearing. She regains her hearing.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Yeah. I am you. There I haven't lived, you all simply exists in different form. Alone is the final and you understand. Thank you for everything. In front of me and taking on so much for me, protecting me. Us. Huh? It was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protect ourselves. We can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right. Oh, and Junior, because of you, you were able to achieve your final incarnation. Thank you. Well, back. Done more than enough. More importantly, for us to help us understand what we truly want. More than anything, to the point, like I said before, hidden within the illusion, there are pieces that belong to us. Remember what we made and tasted. So, okay, together, you bet. And I'm going to try and find the ingredients around to fully restore this memory. Okay, smell, go ahead, I trust you.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
Yeah.
She was going to say something. Oh, I thought I had to fix that.
With the perception technique, I should be able to recreate the scene from my memories.
Nice.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
Should we try when we put the cake together? Seriously, rice, I think my taste and smell are coming back. I see you, Junior, thank you. This, I feel like I can sense. To the creator's longing power and illusion. Just like I spoke last time, I speak to you and in this form. Our enemies manifest from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Fight, I might not have much help. Help so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Shouldn't be tough since only a silver of the creator power is here. Just dodge its attack and strike back and you'll be able to defeat it. Help is off you, the rest is up to you. Let's keep moving forward, Junior. You by my side, it feels like I suddenly have so much strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in.
That's the Qingming sword.
Yeah, she put too much sugar in and all that. Is it gonna just restore by itself?
Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Yeshuan's fate. You keep struggling through this hopeless swamp.
Shut up, Sarah.
Child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing. You'll always be an obstacle that stands in her
Sorry.
way, not her salvation.
Shut up, Sarah. Yep, figures as much. Should do this shit. Fight. I'm gonna kick Sarah's ass one last time. Pretty sure it's gonna be her.
Junior, where are you?
Oh my god, I've been streaming over 4 hours for this. Holy shit.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
No. She can see. Oh, it's that monster again.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Yeshuan.
Ow.
Your juniors all
Ow.
Just like everyone else.
Ow.
No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you.
You can't catch me, I'm too fast.
Here forever, becoming mine.
Ow.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are.
Ow, why you always get me on the final one?
I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying all alone?
I'll bring you home. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
My strength is back.
Sorry about that. Sorry. Let's finish this up. Oh! Your ass is mine now. Ow, you son of a gun.
The sword follows my will, and when Howl in
Did I
the
hit
heaven,
it?
there are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Split the heavens.
Oh, I didn't get to use the other move. Oops. 1, 2. Then a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again.
Wise, I'm so glad. I got to see you again.
So, like, this is the final part, or is there going to be, like, a final boss? Because I feel like there's going to be a final boss. No, don't crash on me. I see you freezing. No. Go. I believe in you, my child. I might have had some crashing spots at some point. A lot of drop frames and within it, I just noticed.
Sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
Pinch.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered, and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Rinquay Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunkuei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home.
Oh, who are these people?
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. It doesn't affect our mission.
God damn it, Tops, I'm kicking your ass.
Our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunkuei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Waifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You!
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao? Why did you
Shorts.
Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like her usual self. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her.
I'm inside. Where is she?
I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
Miss Zhao is really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way.
In any case, it's since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger, and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
4.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
Miss Doll! Where are you? We'll find you, no matter what.
Xiao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Doll! Miss Doll? Oh no.
Get lost!
There you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now. Weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But I'm okay now. Thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Yeah.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Don't be ridiculous. You're one of us. It's only natural to care about someone who's part of your team.
Wise is right. That's all there is to it.
Man, blew her mind.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
Almost reminds me of Sundari. Oh my god, this chapter's still going. It's still going on over 5 hours. Oh, I know I should go to rest because I gotta work tomorrow, but it's like, oh, I gotta finish this.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
God, can we just pet her head? Oh god, then I'll be dead.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by. Isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing. Until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunkuei Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right! I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She said, I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain. Of losing my memories. Of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, Xiaoguang.
I I should be thanking you. You're the one willing to listen to me. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Swabian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Oh my god, we almost at the end? Or is there going to be a final boss? Because I thought we were going to get a final boss.
Everyone at Rinkway Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just
Oh god, don't tell me this is a dream.
it all in is
I will
enough to
fucking lose my mind if this is a dream.
genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Soybian Temple.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop...
Oh, that's one by one. That's incredible. That's right. That's why I've seen the world so clearly, thanks to you. Shifu, oh, she's not there.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
Therefore, does this mean the case will taste even better? Right now, but then in this case will definitely taste even better too. This isn't the time for that. Let's hurry and meet up with everyone. True.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Xiaoguang!
Ishu and Shifu, it's me!
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
I'll explain Shifu the other part about Shin for the time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Wise.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunquay Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow.
Oh, yeah.
I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
My brother...
Jeez.
We haven't heard anything. Yishuan Sifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest.
Yes.
And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
Let me guess. I need to talk to you. Really got it. So, follow the message, meet up with him.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Wise, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Xiaoguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Senior Ye, let's talk this through calmly. Please don't get angry.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yishuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Yishiyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyin, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yishuan Shifu. Xiaoguan and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang...
Oh, I figured he was a bad guy.
She was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool! To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yishuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguan at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyin, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yishuan. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyin.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Yishuan Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunquei Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunquei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunquei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Sorry, everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunquei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Sheffield. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
My game just crashed. Are you... Okay, never mind. It's good. I thought it full on crashed. I'm like, no! Why, game? After so long, you want to crash. It's getting late. Oh my god, we're getting close to the end, guys. So does that mean he could be a playable character soon?
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect...
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the sword keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my
4.5
memories,
hours on the go.
my
Holy
senses,
shit.
everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know.
I
I
can't
and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But
I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise
Then
me
you
one
promise
thing?
me one thing.
From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden.
You're already done.
You've already done more than enough for me.
The room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior. There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure.
I think I remember. I dreamed about it before, but something felt off.
So you do remember. That's good. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
Too much. I think she takes a deep breath and tries to reveal a deepest secret in her heart.
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As the Qingming Sword's keeper, I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. Because I want to make a difference in the world, and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but... Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety. Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I'm on your side.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Oh! Let's see what happens here. It's getting so late for me. I gotta get up early still tomorrow. That's fine. It's perfect spot. Sorry, looking at a message.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Limnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
I thought it was
This is
over.
bad. We need to regroup with everyone. Now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
Oh, I thought it was over. I might have to go.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hangzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shuyuan, I understand your anger. I failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hangzhou or Yunquei Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hangzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Limnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
Everyone, I have some bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Limnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunquei Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, We'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those black flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Xunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jixin.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Monsieur Xunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishen, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Wise can reach me through the HDD system while he's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through him, everyone can stay connected to the outside.
Nice.
To make sure Wise can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on the communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
All squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that Hollow a nice, explosive little surprise!
Everyone, with me. Let's cut
Oh,
down
me, I'll
the
be too.
spreading darkness.
Whatever that creator is trying to do, we will stop them.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and
So he's going to be a
guard
playable
Phylum Heights.
character, or he's going to sacrifice one of them.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
I want to
Dealing
finish
with
it
the
tomorrow.
Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Opal Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of. Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Oh, can I please? Do I have to please? Just... Do I really have to do it? Oh, thank God. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, we're gonna... I think I can pause it right here and I can get back to the story afterwards, I think. Or am I gonna be fucking screwed here? Technically I might be slightly screwed. Okay, you know what? But for now, I think we're gonna end here. I've been going on too long. I need to open the rest up. So yeah, we'll finish this tomorrow. I think certain someone is still streaming. She is. So we are gonna go raid her before I go to bed. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah, we'll finish this tomorrow and probably do a bunch of other stuff. So yeah. Such a great game so far, all I have to say. So I hope you guys enjoyed. And I will see you guys next time. Oh god, this final battle's gonna be fun. I feel like someone's gonna die too. But yeah. Catch you later.